Yukikaze! I mean, maybe if we skip all the side quests and stuff, but like, we saw how well that was panning out for us at the end of Chapter 2. The second loading screen. Hi, Para! Welcome! Try the strange drink. Carouse 15%. There's a thing we can interact with. Yeah, that's...
Space Wolf never fails in their duty.
I have a feeling that, if we had Abelard in the group, he would have probably handled it better.
Onward!
Oh yeah, we're still all covered in injuries here. Just to be safe, I should probably use a med kit here.
Flesh is weak.
I stand in recognition.
I can't remove the ones that have, like, turned into real injuries, but better than nothing. I think this one's me. The red-haired Xenos takes a sip of her wine-like liquid and gives you an appraising and somewhat surprised look, and smiles and says to the Xenos standing next to her, "What's this? New playthings? No doubt. And here I thought the Reaving Tempest was intended to offer up your paltry cabal for our entertainment." The tattoo-covered Drakari she's addressing, who is absent-mindedly sticking serrated needles into his own gums. Okay, this one's you. That's probably honestly worse. You insolent monkey! I will cut pieces of your liver one by one and feed them to you as I relish your screams. Believe me, I intend to savor every moment. Oh, that was your character? Oops! Here we go. Well, and they both start with Envoy. The red-haired Drukari smiles faintly. Let's see if we can make the savoring last longer than a handful of moments this time.
Come taste my flame!
Die, inhuman scum!
Maybe?
You'll suffer exquisitely.
Kinda looked like him. Yeah, you definitely did choose the, like, let's start combat with all these people option. Oh. Yeah, I was gonna say, there is that Kronos Parasite engine over there. There are a lot of enemies in this room. I can only hope that we're at least not bugged out anymore. Can you snipe that sniper who's up there on the platform? Oh, there's actually one on each side. Yeah. Yes. My skull's not in very good condition is part of the problem. Alright. Yuki really does a lot better when she can build up on lots of small enemies. She can make an okay tank here and there, though, too, when need be. Wait, Argenta's not in the party. Oh wait, there she is. Okay. Alright, so they're down there. And it's probably best to put her up here. Alright. Nice try, Mikey. Sure. Okay. What can I do with that?
Hope you're well, Yuki.
I'm doing well, thank you. Got the the witch there. Is there? Right, I think. Yeah. Do that, I can't do that, which is a real problem. Can I? No, I can't. Right, I think I just... from above?
You've unleashed my fury.
Already done. Enjoy your luck while you still draw breath. Another glitch.
Tear your heart out for this.
All too easy. Learn.
A work for a flesh crafter.
Oh. Hey, well, not bad for a bonus turn, I guess. For a second there, I thought we had swapped Argenta out because we had, your Elite in the party. Fair enough.
Curse you, you miscreant!
Yeah,
Hi.
it'd be fine. Oh, okay, I can play it that way. I can do that. That might be good.
Nothing of value has been lost. Nothing I can't do.
The true
Yeah?
master inflicts the pain. You will not stand.
Ah! Another doom strike. Not a problem. There's nowhere to hide.
And now, if any of them try to move away from me, I get attacks of opportunity.
Let me educate you on the option.
Perish for this affront. Another soul slips beyond the veil.
Wait, why were you having her shoot them instead of the people up on the platforms?
My fury.
He's taking cover back there, that's what's happening. Alright.
Activate calculated fury algorithm. Running binaric override. My vow is to serve. Martyrdom is a reward. The scriptural prognosis is favorable. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Rejoice in battle! As the Emperor commands, I act.
High momentum.
resides in the will of the righteous.
Still getting used to her abilities here. Yeah, I'm going after this little cluster of 3 people over here with the big flamer. Well, I should have done concentrated fire probably too. Not the small one. I mean, I could still do another attack with the big one, but...
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. Faith without deeds. This is why I was
A
chosen.
work for a flesh crafter.
For you, my emperor.
Let me educate you on the art of pain.
I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak.
Can't be over.
Become the All-Father's worthy instrument!
I mean, as long as you can block its path so it can't get through without an attack of opportunity. Oh, and try not to stand in the acid or whatever that is over there. Interesting. Oh, I think you can't get to it because of how many squares this table thing occupies. I think there's only 2 squares that are valid to stand in front of it, maybe? Just 1? Yeah. Oh, it's gonna make you move through that death square. Which, for whatever reason, sets them on fire. shooting their own creature.
Miscreant will tear your heart out for this.
Yes, run through the fire. Stand in the fire.
You didn't stand a chance.
All you've got!
Your death is approaching.
Not with that. Another bane of lesser creatures.
I think next round I may go ahead and move Pascal to engage the Parasite engine, since he does have an advantage against mechanical things.
High momentum.
Moving no more.
Well, that's strange. Yuki's still not getting stacks of lethality. Yeah, she's gonna go after the envoy of poisonous whispers, I think. But I think she's gonna take a shot at this cluster first.
Guided by faith! I'll do it.
Also the damage.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Reckless charge, you mean reckless rush?
I'll do it. You, my Emperor!
For a flesh crafter.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the...
You on the art of pain.
Faith without deep...
I refuse to bow.
Where it shows Sorry, I'm still trying to figure out what's going on. Because it shows I'm at 144 stacks out of 1,000 if I go into, like, Yuki's character sheet. But it's not showing it as, like, a status on her anymore. Oh no, now it's showing up. What the heck? Weird. No, I even went into that, though, is the thing. Yeah.
Nothing I can't do. Already done.
And do whatever the heck I just did. How can I do this?
Nothing I can't do.
Start with that.
Another clean strike. Suits my purpose. There's nowhere to hide. Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
Oh, excellent. Yep, this is gonna be a very murdery turn. Question is, do I use that now or saving? I think I use it now.
Nothing I can't do. All too easy. I am the incarnate!
You call this a strike?
There's nowhere to hide. Nothing of value has been lost.
Now, how do I get to the kill?
Suits my purposes.
I'm gonna have to waste a few of these, but... Oh, I did not want to land in that. Oh well. Parried?
Nothing I can do. Not a problem. Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
Pay for this in blood.
Ah! Another clean
Unleash
strike.
my fury.
Oh, that's a good point. I forgot. Well, unless...
Suits my purposes. All too easy. You didn't stand a chance.
Aha!
Nothing I can't do.
To you.
Camera got weird for a second there.
You will pay an even greater price.
Well, I successfully assassinated that entire back line, so I'll take it.
Revenge will be delectable.
vow is to serve. Request approved.
Her movement range is a little bit limited, isn't it?
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury! I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. Is a prayer.
Yeah, I can't do that and still have the...
I'll do it.
I know, I saw. But there was nothing left close enough to kill with it. Having some serious trouble with that cover. Oh, the big guns come out.
Let the true master inflict the pain.
Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
Oh, it's the guy near Yuki that's still alive. Okay. I forgot I kind of left that guy there.
Already done. Nothing of value. Not my specialty. Has been lost.
Te gusta la música de Radiohead?
I think they're asking if we like the music of Radiohead. I'm not familiar enough with Radiohead to recall if I enjoy their music or not.
I can't recall their songs. I have trouble with names.
Arabenian.
I will join the ancestors.
Contrail chose the path of the seer. Moran told me he disappeared as soon as the cataclysm befell Crudarach. Does this mean my kin are being held captive at the top of the Reaving Tempest spire? The truth is ready to reveal itself to me if I but stretch out my hand. Sparks of impatience flicker in your light's gaze. He wants to talk to you, but you will not interrupt your exchange with the Harlequin. pernicious. Usually like a chosen? Well, an avatar is usually like an actual manifestation of the god. Whoa. Avarice. Or skating. Oh, Arabenian, you ask me if I am too afraid to try to save the little that remains of my home. Now that the wind of hope fans the flame of the coming truth. The stone on your late's chest flares crimson, a timid glow that goes out as soon as the Eldari touches her chest plate. Even if the fire of truth burns me from within, I will follow this path to the end. Elentok, the Arabenian love jests, but this is not one. Please, before it is too late, we must save the Farseers. Allow me to go with you to the spire, to the nest of depravity, to that haven of pain, anger, and betrayal of my kind. Elite's voice wavers like a taut string, and her eyes are veiled with darkness. I'm glad I managed to kind of deliver on that correctly before I read that. Elite shudders as if she cannot believe your words, and her expression shifts suddenly. I am grateful. I find myself wondering, a single Farseer, gazing at the hazy visions of things yet to come, ever glimpsed a future where the key to their salvation stemmed from the duo of a monkai and an outcast. Turns her face to you and nods with gratitude. Come along. Let us tear the Farseers' lives from the clutches of my insatiable cousins. largesse, I think. Largesse? Be careful, Elentop. Arbenian weigh each word with meticulous pedantry. You do not take care, you will receive what you want, turned inside out, like the fabric of the void without any stars. Well, you got some Xeno artifacts. Commandeer vehicle.
I'm always ready. It's about time.
Bunch of generic guns. Oh, I don't think we can loot the one that's up there. Oh, maybe yeah. You've probably got the good athletics check now. I'm at 75%.
Follow my lead.
Was that supposed to be a challenge?
I can blow up the wall, though. That's not a problem.
I did fine. What is that?
Ooh. Armor of Despair. Avenger Tactical Gauntlets. Peripheral Control Monocle. Melta Charge to replace the one that we used. And Xenospasm Grenades. Seems legit. Now there was an Armor of Despair. Yeah, there it is. For some reason, it went down to the bottom even though I'm sorting newest to oldest? I don't know. It's Drukari armor, though.
Activating motive force reserves.
Trying to... Oh, that power armor that we picked up before. I thought we had it on her before. Did it get unequipped? Yeah. Seems going. I can steer a gondola and you do not need these pilots. What, you let them live? That feels very out of character for you.
The light of terror shines for us.
That seems pretty likely. It would be very nice if we could heal before that, though. Oops. I don't know. Ellen talk. Nearly touches the glowing stone on her chest and turns her aching gaze to the spire. What? Her face is burdened with a strange expression, as if a roaring torrent of sadness, fear, and rage is about to erupt. My kin from the Good Rock are still there. I can sense it, as I can sense the flames of their souls inexorably going out. Fury and fear are devouring me from the inside out, and I do not know what frightens me more, the grim answers that hide behind the spire's walls, or the scars that my heart will bear once I discover them. Yet, I must learn the truth about my world. Perhaps this is the day that the outcast finds her path again. You speak the truth, Ellen Talk. Let us be on our way. We will tear their lives from the clutches of my insatiable cousin. She turns her face to you, and despite her tense expression, you see the corners of her mouth twitch. I find myself wondering, single farseer, gazing at the hazy visions of things yet to come, ever glimpsed. She said this before. Ever glimpsed the future, where the key to their salvation stemmed from the duo of a Monkai and an outcast. As for the webway gate that the Arabenian mentioned, were it to open before you and let you enter the webway, would require help from one of our kind. Its brow furrows. I could try to open the gate. To do that, I would need a certain construct, resonance device. The masters of this place must keep it close at hand. If you wish for me to use my knowledge and open a path out of Komarovo, find this item. Without it, I am powerless to make the webway allow us entry into its labyrinths. Nice try, Lord Miller. Farseers are not easy captives to keep. Whatever the Dark Ones are choosing to repress my kin's powers, those tools will be noticeable. I will find a way to them. Indeed. Most likely. Okay, hang on. That.
Data meditation is terminated.
That.
Initiating bioreformation protocol.
I
Blessed
cannot.
be
Okay.
the hand of the
It's
hero.
worth a shot. Poor Pascal has so many debuffs on him still. Oh, Cataclysm seems really good for characters like Yuki and Argenta. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of reading here for a minute. Sorry, I could not listen and read at the same time. Ah. There's a couple of different things that apply to stuff people do during extra turns granted by you. I know, right? So many things to choose from. Alright. Yeah, kind of. I mean, there's a lot of new stuff to process all at once. Our warning seems pretty good, though. While the soldier has an ally adjacent to them, controlled shot costs -1 AP less to use. It does not. Although, Revel and Slaughter can be used after 2 kills instead of 3 also seems pretty good. But I'm sure there'll be another opportunity to pick that up later. Alright.
Litany of reconnaissance recited.
Pay attention.
Fabulous question. I think so.
What deeds await us?
Lord Xenos, 100%, huh?
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Seems this sinister device can be disabled if someone can get past it.
My faith
They say a little bit of humility never hurt anyone. I help others better themselves by wholeheartedly humiliating them at every step.
I will endure.
Yuki was not the right person for the job.
Ready for data input.
Not great, Lord Xenos, at least. Alright, here we go.
I like your oration, bright warrior. It reminds me of the sacred hymns my sisters and I sing on the
What
battlefield.
happened? Detected something.
Good battle song gives strength to comrades and glorifies the All-Father. My songs and yours are alike
Apparently
in
you
this
also had
respect,
Lord Xenos?
pure-hearted sister.
Oh, it's also a Lord Xenos trap.
You are authorized.
None are better at searching.
Fine this time.
This explorator is blessed with
Does look that way.
multifunctionality.
Not sure what just happened.
Executing request.
Watch your steps. A trivial task.
Alright. Oh, true.
Data meditation is terminated. We function as
Projected
one.
is too.
Flesh is weak.
Back into the fray.
System shutdown is premature.
Ministration is a holy task.
Sorry, I was restocking my med kits. Where did you get off to?
I sense something nearby.
Let's proceed.
Ooh! Not run straight into that.
I have learned much in my exile.
I'm listening.
Are you? I think I've got a different one over here. Oh, okay.
My success was inevitable.
Oh, we found a Farseer. Not looking so high.
Something of interest.
The machine god grants me insight.
Okay. Well, the next one's different. It's just gonna keep changing, I think.
O Isha, mother of all life, may your blessings protect the children of Asurian from the abominations of bodily and spiritual torture.
Ildari's hand twitches as she reaches for her weapon.
Wait, Elentok.
Spill no tears for me. Isha.
Clearly you weren't supposed to do that. You know, I did notice none of the weapon proficiencies were available to me during that level up.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Yeah.
I'm Rog. What a strange feeling.
Yuli clutches her head and her eyes dart around the torture chamber.
Alam Mensha, kind, take my heart.
Placed on a grim stone pedestal in front of you is an intricate game board, broadly similar to the one Regicide players use. Miniature figures of Jukari and Asuriani, skillfully fashioned out of onyx and wraithbone, are frozen in elegant poses opposite each other. Some of them are toppled, and for a moment you think you see fresh blood running from under the game pieces through the small grooves carved into the board. Link stares at the game board, stunned. Your words never reach her ears, as sensitive as they are.
Quiet. Please stop. Stop torturing my mind. I will not let you become another spirit in the wind. Not for the light of 1,000,000 stars. Just let me explain myself. Wait, Elendok.
Link tries to stop you, but howls in pain again as soon as your fingers touch the cold surface of the game board. You really have a habit of not talking to people and just randomly doing stuff, huh? A strange movement under your palm distracts you from your companion's shriek. As soon as you move one of the onyx Drukari closer to an opposing piece, a fierce cry bursts into your consciousness, a torrent of feelings that aren't your own. The Drukari slips through your fingers and brutally slashes off the arms and legs of the male Asuryani facing it. From beyond, a female Asuryani figurine reacts by firing its weapon. A blast of searing pain rips through your body as the defeated Drukari piece dissolves into a shapeless mass on the board. The pieces are motionless again, but your anxiety lingers, as if each piece is watching you closely as it silently awaits the next turn.
Enough, Elendok. Do not dare meddle in what you cannot comprehend.
Relate blocks your path toward the game board, but then another wave of pain washes over her body. He slowly turns around to face the pieces frozen on the game board and says in a barely audible whisper,
I am not to blame. No, I am not. I left Krudarok because was my path. Is that not what you have been teaching us from birth until the final moments of our lives? I can hear it very well, the mournful lament of our brothers and sisters tortured to death in this room. I would prefer not to hear it, but I cannot. As clearly as I hear the melody of your soul's torment. But don't you dare. There is no need to blame me for what happened to you.
Elite clenches her jaw and seems to stop breathing entirely. Your words snap Elite back from her lapse of reason.
How did you learn? 40K is incapable of hearing the call of the immortal soul, the child of Asurian. Could it have been a simple case? Yet you are absolutely right, Elendok. In their torture, the Dark Ones go as far as the limits of the possible, or imprisoned within these game pieces, within this board designed for games that intrigue the mind. It's the soul of Farseeker.
Indeed.
No, I cannot. If you destroy an Asuryani soul without applying a spirit stone, Sile's land thresh's claws will reach out and tear that soul apart. Are you suggesting then that we abandon the living being to an eternity of suffering? That we leave it to rot in the homunculus's laboratory, imprisoned in this form? Even for a Monkai, the cruelty seems excessive. No, I would rather end the poor soul's suffering myself.
From the bag at her belt, Elite takes out a spirit stone identical to the one she is wearing around her neck. Kind of?
A trivial task.
Oh no. Enemies. down below. So what kind of thing was it? He's rate of fire, though. But Argenta's using flamethrowers, so I don't know if that'll apply to her. Right out. Etiquette check, you saying?
Operation successful.
This body belongs to a Farseer. Sense dormant energy coming from his exhausted mind. We must set him free, Ellendark. Odd. These symbols are unfamiliar to me. I suppose the homunculus is using a special code, so no overtly curious assistant can hamper his experimentation.
Sorry, needed a little water there.
Careful! Watch your step. Can you hear me?
I think this helps the Farseer out of his prison, avoiding the broken glass.
Kai Morag, what did that man do to you? You are one who dreams of what has come to pass and what lies in the haze ahead. A Farseer from a craft world.
Her shoulders sink in defeat.
Doc, I do not think he's going to tell us anything of value. Is there no one left who can answer my questions? He's coming with us, Ellen. I will not let you abandon him here. I need him. No!
Erlit leans over the Eldari's body to help, but his eyes are wide open, his chest no longer rises and falls from his cautious breath. He was aware. He remembered me, Eventalk, and then suddenly he was dead. What kind of curse haunts Krudarok's children within these walls? Let us go. I refuse to believe there is no one left. You understand? I cannot let the serpent in my soul devour my already fading hope. My hope of finding out the truth of what happened to Krudarok. There is no giving up now. After the lengths I have gone to in order to get here, we will find other Farseers. We will.
Knowledge is eternal.
I don't think he probably would have had much on him. What with the drifting in the vat of acid and all.
Nothing escapes my sight.
This explorator is blessed with
Maybe a little bit of both.
multifunctionality.
Smite the Xenos! You dare oppose us?
Blood 30 thirsty experiments. Some disciples of pain. These are all pretty, like, average enemies at this point. I do wonder if more stuff is going to join the fight, or if maybe there's a bunch of traps in here. Yeah, because all of these things seem not very threatening. How cuties!
Suits my purposes.
Pitiful attempt.
Nothing I can. There's nowhere to hide. Watch and learn.
Nobody escapes us. I am a prey taker.
Intentionally shooting their own guys to try to buff them.
Another soul slips beyond the veil.
dearly for your actions.
Oh, because that stupid ghost thing is there. Okay. Fine.
Not a problem for me. All too easy. Suits my purpose. To hide. Already done. And learn. Not a problem for me.
Mildly irritating. I wanted this to be more dead by now. I can, but it probably won't kill them, and it won't get me anywhere useful either. I just have to waste my blade dance,
Suits my
unfortunately.
All too easy. Suits my purposes.
That was kind of pointless of me.
Not a problem for me. Another clean strike.
Isha, heal my wounds.
Yeah, that is true, I suppose. Well, they do have some cover. Some of them do, anyway.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Time momentum.
In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave. Faith without deeds is worthless. This is unacceptable. Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Strike is a prayer. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Even what?
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. That is not the Emperor's will. Doubt is for the weak.
Ah, I missed.
I'll do it.
Yeah. They hit their own guy? I'm a little bit surrounded. I mean, that's not necessarily a terrible thing for Yuki, but still.
with your bones!
Strands of fate, guide me. Advancing. Running binary override. The analysis successful.
That was surprisingly ineffective. Oh. Unnatural Frenzy. This creature can make 3 attacks per round and is completely immune to damage. That Frenzy injection that they keep using on them does that. So basically, we're supposed to take out the Disciples of Pain first so they can stop buffing the other guys.
Thunder! My strike is ruin! In disgrace!
Wow. Exploding.
Favor tenfold.
Yeah, so the only thing that's really affecting them is like the true damage or whatever that ignores damage reduction.
Cleanses the body.
Heal my wounds.
The Swift. No more.
So here's the Disciple. And the other one in the fire. But I'll just take the attack of opportunity. It's fine. Bloodthirsty experiment.
We need to investigate.
What did I just find?
Nothing I can't do. I'll bring glory to my bloodline.
I will tear your heart.
There's nowhere to hide.
Let me educate you on the art of pain.
Suits my purposes. What is that? Already done.
Sure he is.
All too easy. Nothing I can't do.
You've unleashed my fury.
Not a problem. Ah, another clean strike. Already? Another clean strike. Suits my purposes. You didn't stand a chance.
That guy's got the frenzy. That guy does not. No. One of them does not. But alas, I'm not sure I can get close enough to him.
Rejoice in battle!
Yeah.
As the Emperor commands, I act. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone!
I'm not totally sure I'm close enough. I think this cover's in my way, but...
Faith without deeds is...
Join the ancestors.
Doubt is for the weak.
Yep.
I'll do it.
Nothing else gets more stacks going. Should be vulnerable now. Still has the frenzy on him.
Feel the icy bite of death!
I guess it goes until the turn of the person who applied it, not until their turn.
Better be ineptitude, not malice.
Request approved. My vow is to serve. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
I'll return this favor tenfold.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
I mean, I guess 8 damage is pretty good against someone who's invulnerable.
I'll return this favor tenfold.
Oh, it wore off. Should be able to murder it now.
I feel death with my hands.
Of course they ran right through it.
Much in my exile.
I activated a mechanism.
Something of interest.
I've got a lot of, like, 80% more Xenos. Is your moves better, or...?
Figuratively speaking, my cardiovascular augmentation can withstand much more than high blood pressure. The machine god
too hard for a simple monkey.
See one more loot box open.
Onward.
Skin patch removes 1 trauma.
A trivial task.
Pretty decent looking cloak. A wraithbone woven battle suit.
Keep a sharp eye.
Probably. Pascal's logic is pretty good.
I have learned
Victory
much from my
awaits.
exile.
70% on my side too, surprisingly.
Operation successful.
And just some random loot.
You have foreseen our meeting, but could not avoid being captured. What is the point of your prophecies, then?
Elite glares daggers at her fellow Eldari, but he does not look away. Yeah. Except, maybe the guy we rescued? No, he's a little bit off the ground too, just a tiny bit. Yeah. And Pascal.
It is the Elentok who keeps me at his side. Were it not for him, my soul would have long left this body, or else I would have been devoured by a minion of she who thirsts. Never have learned the truth of what happened to Kudarak.
Not really, but I think she's assuming she's about to.
Of course, Elentok. One forgets one's good manners all too easily in the Dark City.
Lily can barely contain her fury as she gestures towards her fellow Eldari.
Standing before you is Glendil Ersh, who walks the path of Farseer. He is the all-seeing eye and the timeless sentinel of Kudarak. He was, that is. Either way, Kai's name is not the kind of thing he would be particularly interested in. As you were expecting to turn, forget your name as serenely as one forgets a troubled dream in the morning. What is the point of your questions, Elentok? I can guide you to the gate myself, but not before Eklendil Mayrush, who walks the path of the Farseer, the all-seeing eye, and the timeless sentinel of Kudarak, pours the light of truth into the bottomless well of my fear and doubt. This moment would never come. Lit takes a deep breath and looks into the eyes of the Farseer. Look at me, Ekelend. Tell me what adversity befell our home. As a council member, you cannot possibly be unaware of the truth. And Ekelendil, do not even consider hiding anything from me.
Finally tying back into the main plot again. Yeah?
I am afraid you already know the answer, Elentok. You just cannot accept it. Your predecessor, she who previously owned this vessel and your entire protectorate, the monkey who kept a piece of my homeworld in her study, like a trifle or trophy of no great significance.
I wasn't sure if they were gonna voice it again for a second there.
Wait, Ekelendil. Shedding innocent blood will not bring our home back. The Elentok is guilty only of helping me to reach this place and free you.
I would say we're probably guilty of a lot of other stuff too, but...
Answer the question, Eklund. Not for the Bunkai's amusement, but for the sake of those whose souls dissolved in infinity.
He did say metal. Elite is silent for a while and says coldly,
But Eklendo, how did Kudurok end up in the Expanse? This close to Bunkai ships and the Dark One's hunting ground?
didn't see it coming.
The paths I have walked have taught me a great deal, to see the truth where it is concealed, and not to hesitate to cut off the head of a lying snake that tries to coil around my heart.
Elite stares unblinkingly at her fellow Eldari, clearly gleaming in her eyes.
If the entire Farseer Council failed to foresee their world's doom, then everything the children of Asurian have been taught about paths for centuries is a lie. You're hiding something, Eklendo. Speak! Speak now!
In the galaxy of infinite horrors.
Elite looks lost. So we were doomed. I should have stayed on Kudrog. Tried to help those who survived the disaster. If only I had not chosen that accursed path and left the craft world, I would have at least tried to save someone.
Elite's mouth twists in displeasure.
The Farseers, it was not beyond their power. They led Kudurok to prosperity for years, only to become too blind to what was going on around them. Had they not followed the prophecy as the old customs required? Had they changed course instead, Kudurok might still be whole.
Existing? Druid stays silent for a long time, peering into the face of the Farseer standing across from her. Calm and collected, he looks prepared to meet his fate. Finally, her lips eyes. Both guilty and both deserve a fate much more terrible than death. However, it's too early for us to leave this world before we have atoned for our guilt. Come with me, Eklendo. We have a lot to do before the Great Oblivion. We will find our brothers and sisters and protect them from those who seek to harm them. Perhaps we may even find a new... Yeah, this seems like a great time. I'm pretty much out of water. Hang on a second. I think this entire time, I've not been picking up your audio on my capture. Hang on.
Yep, let's mute that because I'm clicking off every so often and next. Is that up?
Okay, I think you're coming through now.
Can you hear me over Yuki's chat?
Yep. I see that coming through now.
Okay, good. There's gonna be a lot of dead audio in there then.
Yeah, there sure is.
A new challenge for me.
Let's see here.
And I'm going to look like I've completely lost my mind and am talking to myself.
And that's just normal, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
All right.
Perfect.
So we can go back into the maze up here and.
Are we supposed to go back? Guess so.
Yeah.
Well, there are a few things we didn't loot yet, at the very least.
Well, we opened up this path, which looks really bloody up there, so.
I think it's not that much bloodier than everything else.
Watch your steps.
My success
something nearby.
Irrefutable certainty.
Desolation Blast Pistol. Sharpshooter Rifle. Needs and melted charges.
Yay, melted charges.
Shooter Rifle might be worth looking at for your loot.
Let me take a look.
Calculating optimal route.
No, she can't.
Interesting.
I'll put on, because she has proficiencies with the other
Error. Making adjustments.
Yukari stuff.
Hmm.
It's interesting. If you took certain specialties, you can't use this weapon.
Huh.
Hold on, you got a little ways ahead of me there. All right.
I'll lay claim to the stars. We need to investigate.
The machine gun runs the insight.
This looks like the big one. Do you want to... There is one piece of loot all the way back there.
I'll go get it. That way, once we have it, you can just go ahead and click the thing.
Locomotives are fully operational.
Halt! I noticed something.
I'm guessing a trap.
Yep, a trap.
Ready for data input. This exploratory is blessed with multifunctionality.
Oh, another trap?
That was me disabling the trap.
Oh, okay.
Okay, all good. It was just some goods.
Executing request.
We need to.
You know, I feel like this getting to that portal will be the end of chapter 3. I really hope we don't end up seeing Vect just because he's too big of a character.
Hmm.
Or this. That would be the Supreme Lord of the Dark Eldari.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Enemies to the right.
What is that?
And to the left.
Operation.
Let's take out the left, guys.
It might just start combat
We need
with
to
all of them.
investigate.
What a shameful failure.
Keep a sharp eye.
This
Want a quick seed?
is blessed.
Yes, sir.
I was trying to do that like as you said it. Oh, yep, that triggered the right side too. You were correct. You want to send Argenta back, or would you like to have me
Send
send?
Yuki that way.
Well, I was gonna send you'll fire that way.
Something of interest.
Oh. I'm over there to disarm the trap.
Okay, then I will put you first back towards Argenta's side then. I feel like you guys might have a little more trouble on this side, so I'll set that over there. Good lanes for me. Me. And Argenta, go ahead and hit them with the heavy flamer.
And you.
What you can do here is you can do run and gun to get you the free Scorch Retribution.
As the
But that
Emperor
would drain
commands,
it
I
later.
act.
Until you got did you take the thing that makes it so you only have to hit 2 kills to get Furious Recital?
I think I did, yeah.
Oh, hey, you can reload and do the double fire.
Manifest. Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
And that was a half turn.
I'll show you the real pain.
Buff that. Put that down there. Here's Resolve. And Yuki's go. Just to let you know, everything, I believe gets below 32 wounds in that circle just dies. So,
Regret this.
Did you see what happened there?
yeah, the grenade triggered my ability since they were all just below it.
Also it triggered Pascal's ability, so we gained a bunch of life off of it.
Oh, yeah, okay, so... I'll push forward with Reckless Abandonment now. Just be worried that there isn't.
I noticed something.
Ooh, that looks nasty.
All too easy.
Yeah, I was mildly worried about the right side. Now I'm not.
Nothing I can't.
Ah, there was nothing to be worried about.
I said mildly. I didn't say like. I mean, like we're. Oh, this is gonna be. It's.
Suits my purposes.
What is this Hendrix?
Not a problem for me.
Armor. Armor spare. Combat adrenaline. Combat painbringer.
Nothing I can't do. Another clean strike.
Okay, so those Hecatrix are fairly nasty.
All too easy.
I actually kind of didn't want them to die from the grenade because I really wanted to kill them for easy charges, but oh well.
Yep, no, I understand what you're on there. Alright, she had range on that. She... range, but not sight. Damn it. How about now? Yep, alright.
Fortune favors the swift.
Real pain.
Ancestors guide me.
Oh god, because Argenta's there, I can't get through with him.
Oh. Yeah, his size is kind of inconvenient.
You're not wrong. Let's do this. Oh, that's not what I...
I'll return the pain tenfold.
Not injured. I'm enraged.
Might as well use your Revel and Slaughter now to... Oh, no, you haven't used Run Gun, so never mind.
Correct.
Doubt is for the weak.
Could just power swing and hit a ball. For that.
As the Emperor commands. Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. None escapes the Emperor's judgment. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Why can't you use... Sorry, I didn't mean to click on that.
Ugh, my faith shields me. Doubt is for the weak.
Alright, I think the thing was in the way.
Your suffering will sustain me.
Bringing damage to bulk. Explorers know one route. Forward. The machine gun grants me insight. Request approved.
Pascal gonna drop some pain on this.
Running binary override.
Which?
Not nearly enough, but what we can do.
The scriptural prognosis.
I take that back.
No joke. Like a little piece of me wants to. No, let's just do this. Yuki, take an extra turn.
That'll do.
Nothing I can't
Which I believe
do.
it's your turn after this either way as well, so.
Excellent.
Oh, I probably should put down that field around you too.
Not a problem for me. Nothing of value has been lost. Already done.
You will pay for this in blood.
A work for a flesh crafter.
Another clean strike. Suits my purpose. Stand a chance.
Return the pain tenfold.
Another clean strike.
High momentum.
Let's let the.
Enjoy
Oh, it's the
your
one
luck
guy like
while you
way over
still draw
there.
breath.
No, you don't get to take a break. It's still your
Never
turn.
wavered in the face of adversity.
What just happened?
Hey, don't you know? It's odd.
Nothing I can't do.
Sorry, Ulfar. Don't know
I mean,
if
don't
I have a
waste
way to
your
get close
ults.
enough.
Suits my purposes.
And just. Yeah, just end it. We got enough people coming up that it'll just be able to finish it.
Absolutely not.
Oh, pistols, right?
Nothing I can't do.
Almost.
Not a problem for me.
4 health. 4 lousy health.
Wait a second. I'm very curious. This is... Oh, okay, I can't.
What?
I was gonna see if I could use, dispatch with one of my pistols. Just for laughs.
Yep.
No more.
bunch of stuff over here. Let's go up the left side.
Blessed be the road that we take.
Filament.
Your continued existence is entirely dependent on your being useful to the people you betrayed. Never forget that.
You think your words frighten me, monkey? After all I have endured?
To investigate.
We got
Blitz boots, +4 damage against enemies who have no adjacent allies. Only applies to the first strike or projectiles in a burst attack. Also, the range of the wearer's dash and charge abilities is increased by +1 cell. Venom Chainmail, wearer's attacks of opportunity deal an additional +10 toxic damage. The wearer was attacked with an attack of opportunity. The attacker also suffers toxic damage. And gets an additional +15 armor against ranged attacks. Also some Xenohide gloves. Oops. Parry and 10% area attack damage. And a Blood Drinker staff.
Blood Drinker's. Yeah.
Yeah, pretty gnarly looking psyker weapon.
Yep. Alright. Ready to head up?
None shall stand in my way.
Oh, hey, what's his name? Looks up from the control panel and gazes at you with disdain from the other side of the impenetrable force screen. You survived, specimen. What a woeful lack of ability to follow orders. You were supposed to die to be in the arena of the chasm. However, the servants of Ezagara will soon remedy your blunder. Let's get rid of you, inhuman miscreant. Your attack misses target. The force field that separates you is too strong. You want to go a few clicks. You waste your strength. This version of the Stifler can... Yeah, Stifler. Can it both hold back the veil and protect me from... Stifler, okay.
Stifler's the guy from,
American Pie.
or something, yeah.
Distractions. Now go, not disturb me. Turns quiet and a smile plays on his lips. Yes. Yes, you are safe for now. But soon as you step from behind this field, who knows in what shadowy corner will catch you. Any step outside could mean your death. And again, perhaps you will not come out. You might sit here for a day or two, a month, a year, forever. Sitting and trembling, a small, frail, inhuman trapped in a prison of his own toys and fear. Which of us is in a cage now? His face stiffens to a mask of contempt, but his working limbs begin to twitch nervously and his chest heaves with mechanical creaks, suddenly running out of air. Yeah, alright, let's try it. Success! Yay! The Stifler is enormous and resembles a device you've seen before. So now that it is purpose to suppress warp manifestations. However, you notice a few details that are out of step with the otherwise typical Yukikaze design. Several of its parts are made from material foreign to Kamra, fused to its frame by an unknown force. So if I destroy this conduit, I wonder.
Then you'll give thousands of souls to Silan Fresh, Alantok. You will wound one enemy to empower another. Once she who thirsts is done feasting on Kamara, you will surely sink her claws into your worlds as well, because nothing can sate her hunger.
Yeah, let's not empower Chaos God. As his eyes, he hisses. You might think that the moment you do it, Kabar will descend into demonic mayhem, and the Valorous rogue trader will have rid the universe of the Abal Drakari and finally free the Dark Halls. Before all that happens, specimen, the demons that arrive will rip your flesh to shreds and devour everyone in sight. While you're busy withering in agony, I will have enough time to put everything back in order. I kind of fear the warp to the slightest. Does that make you mad or simply arrogant? The Southside Triangle. Fear is the reaction of a weak mind presented with inconceivable. Even our masters are liable to it. Oh, the pains it took me to convince the Archon to bring the Spirit Warrior to the Dark City, and then to conceal the evidence of the dimensional collapse that had destabilized the Spire. I alone acted without fear. I devolved deeper as scalpel dives to flesh. I have designed a device that stifles the break of the unreal. I am creating a weapon that will make the warp itself tremble. And I am using the raging power of the suns as sustenance. Hey, hi. Rush. For weapons, I know no fear from my mind. There is no. Oh, he's the one who stole the plate of the sun. Compared to the stars. Of course, my masterpiece needed an unthinkable amount of energy, but how could I let something as trifling as the unthinkable stand in my way? The star you called Raka was stolen at my behest, as were many before it. Informal work. I'm gonna weapon. Coming some more throws. Have you been?
Let's try my king.
Bit to the world that you might know it as Littlest Pride? Others, it took its son while you were busy spilling rich guts on the arena floor. It was amusing to watch the pathetic planet freeze to its very core. How fascinating is such a paltry sacrifice as the lives of several million Monkai serve something as great as my masterpiece. Well, we have to now.
I mean, they could have just gotten it from some unoccupied solar system, but they made the specific choice.
Yeah, and we get the fuck over Kamara, which is generally a net positive, you know?
Plus, we've dealt with demons before. It'll be fine.
Yeah. Fire shot finds mark. Lightning grunts down the construct. You force field flickers a few times before dissipating. A metallic hum is followed by a series of dull pops coming from every direction. You see warp portals bursting and blooming around you, one after another. And horrific malformed claws reaching towards you from the other side. What have you done? A curse upon you, Monkai!
Smite the Xenos! I will revel in your pain.
Apparently I lagged a little behind there.
Back up. I'm gonna back up the snipers. Not quite that far. Yeah, looks good. Now let's see what's my turn. All right. Let's throw the melee field down there. Let's get the defensive buff to start with. Actually, hold on. Can I? Oh, I can't. It's irritating. Wait. Can I do it like this? Nope. All right, fine. We'll get this. Better shots. Oh, and Magenta. Oh, and she has a bit of move
the
too.
boss gets bigger the more people are burning, or stronger the more people are burning, bleeding, stunned, or poisoned.
That.
Is that? Oh, that's a thing in my way. Oh man.
Or you can still go there and hit them with a flamer.
Fury. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Oh yeah, and that gives everyone because of Pascal, gives everyone a bunch of
I'll do it.
Okay then.
I feel like if we can, we should dump just an obscene amount of damage into this boss.
Not my specialty.
What do you mean unavailable?
Already done. Another clean strike. Unlearn. Suits my purposes. All too. Another strike. Watch and learn. Another clean strike.
I feel like this fight should have triggered when we started at the bottom.
Suits my purposes.
Think so?
Nothing I can't do.
Well, it feels like a lot of the guys around him are all ranged.
Wait a second, I did 58 damage with Dance Macabre?
Apparently.
What did he do? Blood Barrier. It's 5% armor and plus 3% deflection for each stack of the effect. 2 stacks currently. Oh, faces are appearing on the walls. Stuff's starting to get weird.
So close. Are faces starting to appear on the walls, or are those just the faces on the walls?
As the Emperor
We're in
commands,
Kamara. Like,
I
that's a legitimate question, I feel.
I'll do it.
And then there's the superiority. So burn some more.
Not quite sure what happened there.
These guys feel like they're really resistant to melee or ranged.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Withstand my vengeance!
Oh. Let's see here. 9. Nope.
My Keramite hide is strong!
You unleashed my fury.
Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, yep, that did some damage. Let's see here, can I...
You pay for this in blood.
Wow, it hit.
I'm just as surprised as you are. Yuki, finish that guy off if you would. Let us end the Yukikaze.
Woe to you.
There's nowhere to hide.
You call this a strike?
Oh. Yeah, you're right. Buff you up. Now take your full turn to feel free and kill them all.
Already? Curse you, miscreant!
Why are these guys so...
Not
what do they have going on here?
There's nowhere to hide.
Let's see here.
Nothing I can't. All too easy.
There is that one to the left too, if you want to just like needle it. Or just use your death from above on it, I guess.
Mistake. Nothing I can't do.
Needle probably would have been a better idea, but it probably wouldn't have hit. Now I've run out of stuff to do. Oops.
Suits my purposes.
Oh. Okay.
Alright. She hit, oh, yeah, that's no problem.
Slips beyond the veil.
Fortune favors the swift. cleanses the body.
All right, Argenta, finish it.
Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Time for the flavor, the heavy flavor.
Doubt is for the weak.
I feel like we should loot as quickly as we can. We both went for the same thing.
Of course we did. And then,
All right, back to the other path. I believe we can access the webway gate over here now.
Anything worthy of my attention?
Yay! Okay, yeah, now things are starting to get a little tentacly.
oh, we bypassed some goods. On both sides, actually.
Did we?
Carry the
there it
Emperor's
is.
will as your torch.
Hold on, I'm gonna hit the quick save.
Probably wise. And then we unleash the Chaos Gods into the webway.
No, the complicated, but they typically can kind of go in there already. It's just heavily warded, and there is a god who is out. There is another god who lives in there that is hunting them. So.
Miserable vermin! Ymir hisses through her teeth upon seeing you, despite her blazing eyes and her bared teeth. You plainly discern what is in the Drukhari's heart. Fear. I will see to it that death comes for you slowly. What about you, child of Krudarak? How does it feel to know that you could not save yourself, your family, or your precious craft world? A little spirit stone flashes on her chest, and the ranger's hands tremble on the grip of her rifle.
Your death will give me no joy, Archon Ymirius, but it may give me peace to the spirits of my king.
All those craft world drivers, all those prisoners, was it worth it, Xenos?
Spare yourself the struggle of comprehending the meaning behind my deeds, wretched creature. Krudarak was to be my key to power, the likes of which the reaving Tempest could only dream of. Majesty is mine alone to claim, and I will claim it.
No, Archon, you are destined for retribution. Blood for blood. I cannot destroy your entire cabal as you destroyed Krudarak, but I have the strength to cut off the snake's head.
Oh, I mean, lore-wise, we don't really have to worry about that. When Vect, the leader of Kamara, finds out that these dumbasses opened up warp rifts in Kamara, he will execute everyone they've ever shared a building with. And if you're lucky, he might bring you back and not torture you.
Poor little outcast. Ymir sneers at you, staring into her eyes like a predator. The suffering of your brothers and sisters nourished us for a long time. Now, you too will give me your pain.
Let me clarify a little there. He won't personally torture you. I've grown tired of these games and accusations. You have ushered into my realm. Prepare to die.
Die? Ymir draws her weapon. You are the only one who dies today. And after I am done with you, I will pay a visit to real space to observe the terror and ruin brought by my cabal. Do you know, Monkai, that so many of your kind have had their lives cut short at the hands of their own kin? I used you to purge the ranks of the cabal, to clear all obstacles from my path. I used you to accomplish my goals. I colluded with your kind, despite your much-vaunted hatred of Xenos, which ought to have prevented any of you from even considering such a thing.
You lie, Xenos. This foul slander of an enemy of humanity.
My servants are heading out to a new hunt as we speak. Who will become their prey? Which lights will wink out of the void? How many Monkai will perish in the darkness? Emiris lets out a mocking laugh. You will never know.
In the name of the God Emperor, I will destroy you, Xenos.
Such amusing loftiness coming from an insect. Your toy god cannot help you, nor can he be of help to your fellow kin, that delectable prey still confined to the boundless darkness of real space.
Die, you human scum!
Oh. From behind?
And there's two up front too. Are those?
I feel the need to have Yuki duel with her.
I mean, she's pretty goddamn tanky there. Okay, I'm gonna have you're off guard their rear from the upcoming guys. There is not really good. Nope, I don't want. There we go.
Pascal still has like a whole bunch of injuries on him. I guess Yuki does now too.
Yeah. Well, those are old injuries, so.
Well, we still have medkits that can get rid of those, but I didn't notice them until now.
Oh, I'm just saying, it's like we don't have to worry about those for a minute. They're not giving you direct debuffs yet. Okay.
Yeah, but once they do, you can't remove them anymore.
Yep. There, that there.
Ah, they don't count.
I can't see Argenta where she's at.
Anatophobia zone. All enemies within the area of effect 15 cell radius. During the zone suffers damage, it must pass a willpower resistance test. If it fails, it gains the Thanatophobia effect for 2 rounds. Increases the target's intelligence, strength, and agility by minus 25. The target suffers damage from any source. All Drukhari regain 3 wounds. That's awful.
Yep. All right. Yuki, I gave you a little extra turn there.
Or not honestly sure the best way to go about this. Apparently I don't have enough movement points to move there, so that's out. So I just move.
Just stay
Not
in
a
that
problem
circle.
for
You don't
me.
want to leave that. That's going to give you some really nice buffs for a while there.
Oh yeah, I know.
All
It
too
was more a matter of like who my target should be here.
There's nowhere to hide.
already done.
Another clean strike. I'm enraged.
All right then.
Rejoice in battle.
Alright.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Oh, really? Dang.
Is a reward.
Argenta's not looking so hot over there.
No, she's taking a bit. Keep those going.
You pay for this in blood. Woe to you. Your luck.
That was insulting.
That's what I was worried about.
This is right. Enjoy your luck while you still draw breath.
Wait, what? Oh, right. Yeah, you didn't go. That was your extra mini turn I gave you. Right.
Yeah. That makes sense to do? Alright.
Nothing I can't do. Not a problem for me. Nothing I can't do. Already done? Watch and learn.
This in blood.
All. There's nowhere to hide. There's nowhere to hide.
Ah, so close.
Yeah, it does happen sometimes.
Can you macabre kill him?
Probably.
Nothing I can't do.
Probably take some extra fire damage out of it.
Suits my purposes.
Okay, it's two directions.
And you can ult now if you want to.
I know.
But could you do acrobatic return? Or acrobatic artistry?
At the moment, I cannot. For some reason, that didn't give me... Here's what I can do. Well, it don't work either. Oh, tough. Yeah, maybe I want to save that.
Yeah, because that way, either... I kind of want to pull him up there and pull some of these melee guys off of our people.
Yeah, it's probably better to engage the incubus up there.
Yeah.
You call this a strike?
Runes out of your bones!
I just don't know if I want... Yeah, let's pull him in to help Argenta still, too. Oh, and Pascal.
I can't quite get close enough to heal her. Fortunate.
Really, even with all his movement?
Yeah, you would think, right? But it's because there's, like, enemies in the way. Oh, I guess I can get into that little nook right there. That'll do.
There we go. Then if you can just do a bunch of other stuff to buff up the other things, which we will see.
Yeah, unfortunately that took a lot of my AP, so I'm kind of limited on what else I can do.
Machine Spirit Communication would be good, just that dodge reduction on all these guys.
Yeah. We won't get an attack in this turn if I do that, but oh well. What's happening? Uh-oh. Reinforcements have arrived. Ooh, food for Yuki. That's what those are.
Yep, alright, let's reposition that. Finn.
You will pay for this in blood.
My hand is thunder! My strike is ruin! Die in disgrace!
Woe to you!
And I will jump. Oh, they came in from both sides, so there's stuff on the right too.
Oh.
Stand a chance?
Surprising?
Speaking of extra turns, though, Yuki, go ahead and take an extra turn.
Not a problem.
Oh, I shouldn't have gone into combat with them that way.
Suits my purposes.
Then I don't get the benefit of killing them.
Yeah.
Already nothing of value has been lost. Suits my purpose. You didn't stand a chance.
Then just go hit that grotesque a bunch.
Hmm.
All too easy. Not a problem. Ah, another clean strike.
And just pull a bunch of death from above, then do the acrobatic artistry back, or...
No, I don't think so. Not this time.
Suits my Watch and learn. Already done.
Trying to build up to unleash on the boss.
All right. Well, feel free to have Argenta immortalize this guy.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
This a strike.
Doubt is for the weak. Guided by faith. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Oh, dang.
My reckoning will be swift.
Wait, did she not hit? Oh, bitch.
No weakness is hidden from my sight. Fortune favors the swift.
Her head towards the boss.
I shall not fear. Suits my purposes. Nothing I can't do.
Oh, right, yeah, you can just slash and kill these guys, can't you?
Yeah, I can.
Not a problem for me. Nothing of value has been lost.
Want to kill the other one.
What's your toxic needle accuracy on that guy?
Actually, not sure. Oh, 77%. But it doesn't look like it'll be fatal for him anyway.
Alright.
I also kind of need that effect stacked up, so I think I do. Problem is, it's gonna kill him if I just move closer. Oh, I didn't! Oh, excellent.
Nothing I can't. You didn't stand a chance. All too easy. Suits my purposes.
Yeah, if your blade dance can get our momentum just above.
Another clean strike.
I think I only get momentum when I actually kill stuff. Unfortunately.
Already done.
Ooh, that was a good one.
Yeah, there was an opening there. Seems I triggered the event. Ooh! Ow! Well, there's that zone thing of hers.
Acrobatic artistry and get the heck back out of there?
Guess so.
Oh, and she fully healed too.
Aw, man.
Not a problem for me.
Ooh.
Hello again, Grotesque. Oh, there's turrets.
Okay, yeah, just the two it looks like, but yeah.
I don't think those were there before.
No, they weren't. Alright, let's... Yurik's gonna start getting at this thing.
Feel the icy bite of death! Become the All-Father's worthy instrument! I will carve runes out of your bones!
Alright, I'm gonna have him head towards the boss. Nope.
Damage to bulk.
You want to get Pascal on those turrets, or?
I think you can really get close enough to them. But you
Can you
can't
get the
really
other
get close
Grotesque out
enough to
then?
much of anything else either. So I'll put him over here to support. Excuse me.
Because I'm also imagining the next turn's going to make it so more enemies are going to pop up.
Probably.
Vow is to serve. Request approved. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Born predator does not become prey.
High momentum.
Alright, you're at,
Toxic shot surprisingly effective against the turret.
Yep. Oh, fuck you. Should have buffed the area we were in. Yeah. Steady superiority.
In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave.
You know, so many of these abilities are crazy powerful, but that one just feels stupid. Oh wow, yeah, that hurts.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Argent dealing out that damage.
Doubt is for the weak. This is why I was chosen. I'll do it.
Dead Warfire. In the bounty on that. Just
I'll live another day. Nothing I can't do. All too easy.
all right, Yuki, you got that grotesque.
Suits my purposes. Nothing I can't do. Not a problem for me. There's nowhere to hide.
It's really a bad matchup for me, but...
Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
I guess all I do is dance macabre to get closer to the action.
You could try to kill the turret with it.
It's not situated in a place where I can do that.
All too easy.
Skitya! My Keramite hide is strong!
I think I might just, Yorf might just, oh, okay, can't do that.
Feel the icy bite of death! Ha! I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument!
And let's go with the This is Sparta!
Well, apparently that took out the turret, too. For 3 things.
My strike is ruin!
Well, it worked better than last time, at least.
Oh, I can't do the big okay, screw you. God damn it.
You become the All-Father's worthy instrument! My hand is thunder! My strike is ruin! Feel the icy
What's crazy is it's only doing like 8 or 9 damage on a crit.
hand is thunder! My strike is ruin!
Yeah, but I get,
Quite a few of them, clearly.
Feel the icy bite of death!
yeah, this is the fire weapon plus 1 of its weapon rate, or fire rate.
My hand is thunder! My strike is ruin! Die in disgrace!
You get a full 120 shots?
No, that's its weapon flip. I think it has a 20, yep, there it is. It's, what's this thing's weapon fire rate? Let me check real quick. Fire rate of 13, so 14 shots were how many I got there. Hey, it's a big, you know, machine gun.
Indeed it is.
Request approved. Running binary override. My vow is to serve. Request.
Dang.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Nowhere to hide.
It. Please snipe it.
No weakness is hidden from my sight.
No. Oh, looks like the kill's gonna go to Argenta.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. As the Emperor commands, I act. faith without deeds is worthless.
Okay, I do apologize, but I do have to step away for just a moment.
That is okay, everybody. Let us grab our loot. Let's see here. Silencing Splinter Pistol. Deals double top damage. Each successful attack with this will increase the damage. Toxic effects suffered by target +1. Ooh, favorite pistol will there. The Jin Blade of Yamiris. Kari weapon efficiency. If the wielder deals damage to the target with this sword, at the end of the combat, they gain 3 bonus to their weapon skill, ballistic skill, toughness, and strength. The last target suffers most penalty to those characteristics. Most warriors, incubus armor, blah blah blah. Battlefield, beginning of the combat, the wearer gained a battlefield effect. Although it doesn't affect the wearer, counts as being fully covered against all range attacks. Affect the lost one. The wearer is hit, range attack, and suffers damage from it. Ooh, okay. Whenever a bleeding, burning, or toxic effect inflicted by the wearer deals damage to an enemy suffers 5% armor penalty against only the wearer's attacks, and the wearer gains them stacks. Ooh, that's nasty. Warlord's Amulet gains dodge, and wearer and their allies. Ooh, and allies. Except direct damage by. Yeah. Incubus stuff. Darklands. And guys, we're gonna do a little bit of leveling up here. Alright, so yep, let's go with persuasion and then kills enemies. Perfect. No. 1 for the enemy is 2 for the traitor. Nope, summer execution. Critical zone. Whole power task force by. Okay, okay, yeah, fire it well. Don't know that. Ulrich, what do you got going here? All right, let's go with horse. Actually, no, whatever enhancements are the hell using. There's +1, +1, and +2. Adaptability. Getting stagger for style increases. End of the turn. Arms Luster. All archers with range attacks this turn. Use an ally. Ooh, break attack. Close, there's one. Ones with thin melee range with the cost and at the target that's done, prone or blinded, crippling blast. Disappointed. That's actually pretty good since I do that a lot. And you're at awareness and plus. I'll hit it from the first time around. Like, first script hitting around me. Kills prey because it's impression.
Fight. Although we're probably about to wrap up anyway.
Yep. I was doing a quick leveling. I already got the loot, some nice things we can kind of go over next time, but I got most of the loot, I should say. Would you like to do a quick level up, Yuki?
Yeah, might as well.
I go over...
Oh, okay. Stats this time.
Yeah, we did gain some new weaponry, but it's all Eldar equivalents.
Eldar? Well, I guess. Are kind of Eldar.
Okay, Yukari are also referred to as Dark Eldar, okay? It's like saying elves and... There's less difference between them and like elves and dark elves. I can not equip the two-handed plasma gun.
Give this task to someone lesser.
Dang. Interesting. And you're at... Other than what she has, although I don't really care for it all that much. What's he have here? Hunter, Lord Imperial. Okay, that's still really good. I'm guessing it's the second one that's kind of eating up your time on those two.
Yeah.
But
a lot more to read on that. The first one is just, stats basically.
Yep. All right, but for everyone interested why the warp opening up in Kamara is such a big deal. Kamara sits in the webway, not in real space. Kind of why they've always referred to it in such weird ways. The webway is kind of in between the warp and real space. It's kind of in like the skin of both, meaning that the veil between the two worlds is a lot lighter. On top of that, the Kamra being the largest grouping of Eldari in the universe means Slanesh is very much wanting to get in here all the time. You know, it's one of those all-you-can-eat smorgasbords.
Aww.
Which, if this takes place after Katie has fallen, the Silitix Maledictum is opened. That also means the Gate of Cain is broken down, and there is currently a giant webway portal and a literal legion of demons in the bottom of Kamra at the moment. So they are very much not in a good position to deal with other minor warp rifts. Vect, the supreme leader of the Dark Eldari, the Living Muse, has been known to eject hunks of the city just to deal with warp incursions. Just like, you know what, we're not going to deal with this today. You all can just go die. And a reminder to why the Eldar in particular fear death so much. They, like everyone, most people, afterlife kind of inconsistent unless you've made a particular deal with the demon god or have a soul stone like the regular Eldari do. Dark Eldar go to Slanesh. Their souls just go straight to the god of excess to be consumed. So for a Dark Eldar, there is no fate worse than death. All right, we good?
Yep.
You want to throw some med kits on any of your characters before we head out, or?
Probably not a bad idea to put a couple more on Pascal over here.
Well, Yuki's got 3 wounds on her.
Yeah, that's a good point. It might not actually take us back to the ship, huh?
Like, that felt like a good end of chapter boss, but it's like, yeah.
With a fresh injury.
I stand in recognition.
Initiating bioreformation protocol.
Thank you. Now where were we?
I feel like there was probably a rest point somewhere that we missed entirely.
I can feel this also being a gauntlet, though. This feels kind of right for that. Because even with that, like, this fight did not feel hard.
I mean, we made short work of it, but it was certainly set up to be a difficult battle. Oh, there's chapter 3.
Chapter 3. I called it. You didn't believe, Yuki.
An arduous journey, possible only with the help of a Xenos guide, lay ahead for the rogue trader and his party. From one strange destination to the next, through unknowable environments, the mere sight of which could drive one to madness.
I think we hit an ad break just as we started this, too, on my side.
Oh, bummer.
For everyone in the VOD, hope you enjoyed it.
They managed to escape the labyrinthian webway and find their way back home.
I love that question mark at the end there.
Oh, hey. This looks familiar.
First saved Kamra in worn overalls, eyes with suspicion, clutching an auto gun that looks like it was once carelessly loaded away from falling apart. The man narrows his eyes. Oi, who are you lot? You're not bandits, are ya? I was a not human yet. The old man grimaces with contempt and clutches the quill hanging around his neck. And chumming around with them inhuman scum, no less. Be gone, you lanky freak. I compel you in Saint Conscious' name, in Saint Nicodemus Keefe's name. Incite Dross's name. Casts a weary eye over the commoner and inquires eagerly, is this Monkai possessed or simply mad? Coercion or let's go with persuasion. Blessed throne, you're joking me. His lordship in these backwoods, what an honor. A big old honor this is. And drops to his knees and feet his traveler was fire. I'm pretending that I just pointed at you at the chest a moment ago. A lowborn, a small humble man, only ever seen your illustrious visions in the hollow icons in the temples and chapels. What did the people of Jana say about my abduction? Look, was that? Did some rotten abduct you? Who could perpetrate such a villainy? Kidnapping his lordship? Or we hear nothing here on Janus. Alright, let's ask your name at least. I'm a scout. I wander the woods. I test the soil. Okay. Reaches the sack, pulls out his scratch. Also picks the long spike wrapped in a muddy rag. Tech priest told me once 1,000 steps you've walked, thrust the mystical probe into the soil, say a prayer, then press the Martigan seal. Offer 3 prayers to the Emperor, then press the ruby seal. Thus will the probe test the land and tell you what minerals dwell there. It means contacting that's what the choir, so I can summon my void ship here. In a jiffy, your lordship. Pleasure to welcome our flying ferry. It's right over yonder in the brush. It's also where our expedition ox wizard is staying.
Is fox wizard a technical term?
It's probably what the common folk refer to it as, because remember, technology is handled by the tech priests, so
yeah.
Will your capital offer protection? Do not wish to exchange one prison for another. I'm glad at the Farseer. Will that there chatty mug be flying to the capital with your lordship? Awful big mouth. You look it's like trouble. Kill the Farseer. Yeah. He was coming with me. Okay, he got us through here. I will be cordial. There's the white frowning grimace, the commoner bows and mutters under breath. Oh, this won't end well. Guess like these, better grab them by the floppers in prayer. Burn them right quick. Okay, we are hitting a save. The next time I get a chance to hit a save point, we are doing that. Because, no. I was really hoping. Yeah, I was really hoping that the end of chapter was going to pull up a save spot.
Wow, finally back aboard the ship. Somehow we look like more of a motley crew than we did at the start of the game.
Hey, more of us had power armor at least. Welcome to the bridge, Lord Captain. Like the rest of the crew, we are overjoyed by your return and thank the Emperor for it. The crew stares in awe and tear up the giant tower, the giant towering over the crowd. Some make the sign of the Aquila on their chest, others collapse their knees with prayer to the God Emperor on their lips. This wave of pious shock does not seem to discompose Ulfert in the slightest. He just chuckles into his beard and glances around curiously. Von approaches you. He's not looking his best. It seems he's not slept well, quite well. Lord Captain, allow me to express how glad I am that you have rejoined us alive and unharmed.
Showing light of my eyes, I am overjoyed to see you back among us once more. Truly, the Exalted One is merciful for showing you the way back home. I hope all the Ashmarks who left us to languish without our Lord Captain have already become for the warp deep. The decks overflow with dazzling shades of yellow as the crew welcomes its lord. Join them in its greeting. Domination Q, the flagship without you is like a body without a heart. Its blood froze in its veins. We welcome your return and stand ready to serve.
What do you know of?
Not much, Lord Captain. All contact with your body was lost shortly after the supposed pirates boarded the ship and abducted your companion's kinspeople. We immediately sent shuttles with the boarding parties to your aid, but we didn't find anyone on the ship save for the crew, all of whom had either been butchered or driven insane. Eileen's expression is inscrutable, but her eyes are fixed upon you and you alone.
Oh, since your lordship's body was never recovered, we hoped against hope that you were still alive. Alas, even our most alert auger operators never spotted anything suspicious, and thus are ignominious. Ignominious failure put you in dire peril. Hendrick's gaze tenses and almost just desperate. It focuses on you, but he says nothing, for now at least.
Dare we inquire what happened to your lordship?
Though my disappearance is closed, I don't quite want to. Because that be the top one is Uret's gonna die, but my disappearance is closed.
As you command, Lord Captain.
Where's the ship been all this time?
The Officers' Council decided to take the ship to Footfall, where one can hear the gossip of the entire expanse. Our agents tirelessly searched for information about your lordship. Had we heard even a whisper of where you were imprisoned, we would have immediately launched a rescue expedition. While you were absent, Lord Captain, we made every effort to find you. That resulted in a number of modifications to the ship that have significantly upgraded it, thanks to a favorable deal secured by the esteemed I Factotum. The ship is now equipped with a state-of-the-art auger systems and direction finders from Kiavagama.
It's quite enough fawning and fussing. I wish to return to my duties immediately. Hold up a second. But the crew is overcome with joy and gratitude to the god, and nonetheless, your will is absolute. His lips ogling and adds in quick voice. Lord Captain, the senior officers will report to you shortly. In your absence, we received a number of astropathic messages and dispatches that demand your attention. Oh, that doesn't bode well. Sir, you know what? Hold on. Can't save here.
Nope.
Stare at their movements, frightening. They stare at you. Hello, Namas. Have you come to welcome you back? Or hello, Namas. Have come to welcome you back. A great deed has done a vivid imprint on existence. You did something very important. What was it? I pity the Archimedes' blight against that of the Xenos. One day they will fall before the sacred flame. For now, we can be satisfied with having enemies of Terra destroying one another. Did Namos say it correctly? There, Chuck's chorus, which sounds as a single voice false on. Namos appears to be waiting for your response in eager anticipation. Because he deserves approval, a servant should strive to understand their master. Namos have a poor understanding of the concept of servitude. We must reflect. Pause it. He is busy thinking. We must go now. We will come to speak with you later. Pause. Pause so long that the silence becomes more piercing than a scream. when the servitors finally break. We are glad to see order restored and the head of the dynasty resume his reign. We were concerned about you and your well-being. You detect with the naked eye the moment when Nomos leaves the bridge. The servitors stop moving and slowly shuffle off to their posts.
Yeah, I think our deal was we weren't treating him as a servant, but,
Your Lordship, I must report highly compromising information about a member of your retinue, namely Mistress J. Carderia, who it turns out is nothing of the sort but a commoner, a fugitive from the law, deserter from the Imperial Guard. I have solid evidence to prove it. Is that the gunslinging Empire girl we have?
Yeah.
How do you come to know this? In your Lordship absence, the burden of watching over the dynasty's treasures fell upon my shoulders. I deemed General the likeliest threat to the dynasty's material security. I had my people conduct an investigation, and they uncovered a past connection between Hajida and an individual by the name of Mercer, a highly influential figure in the Casablanca mission and dangerous reputation. Fearing that the perpetrated interest of the Casablanca would pose a threat to your coffers, I began my own investigation. It was entirely reasonable to suspect collusion of some kind between Hajida and Mercer. And so my suspicions were confirmed. The two were connected. It was from Mercer's association that I acquired the compromising intelligence on Hajida.
I mean, I think we already knew this about her, but...
Yeah... Patertal. It's all you, your lordship. Official records from the Administratum. Assertions from departments of Minatorum and much more besides. Yeah, I think you're right. Let's worry about this. At your widow, your lordship. Okay. Oh, this is gonna go through everybody that wasn't. I won't forget. Not play games, Agent Q. Oh, sorry, this is you. I was just in the zone there.
But I won't forget. Johnny smiles grimly at the factotum. Let's not play games, Agent Q. You heard everything. You know everything. Shocked me, did you, little wannabe quester? Johnny's voice and bearing undergo a stark transformation. Fighting soldier slang cuts through her typically gentle speech. Don't miss a thing, your servants, Agent Q, and they're sneaky as too. They'll climb up a Grox's arse to find out what they want to know.
No, to know anything. This conversation never happened.
Shrugging, Chai gives you one of her dazzling smiles of old. Your word is law, Shelling. For me and for this bloated, devious louse.
Now then, Lord Captain, shall we get to business? We have a number of items to go over. The Expanse is in flames, your lordship. Squadrons and smaller groups of despicable Jakari radar systems. The cult of the Final Dawn has emerged in full force, wreaking havoc everywhere. We've heard rumors of the fall of Saint Pride, House Corda's world, and outrageous sacrilege, given the abundant and inexperienced Prometheum it's there.
Strife has broken out between House Winterscale and House Corda. Chaos reigns everywhere. Only the esteemed Lord Inquisitor is trying to fight it, concentrating all available forces at footfall to draw them into a fist that will smash the rampaging heretics and Xenos vermin.
What kind of Xenos are we talking here? Jukori, your lordship. The squadrons, both large and small, are invaded the Expanse, unleashing carnage on planets, taking captives by the thousands and attacking ships, as if something has poked their nest, if you will, and now they are lashing out. All right, how are my worlds?
The heretic's malicious acts make it difficult to maintain astropathic contact with the colonies. The cult of the Final Dawn strikes everywhere. Their sleeper agents are active on every planet. On Vebo 6, a mutiny was crushed after a group of newly arrived prisoners succumbed to blasphemous propaganda. But other worlds stand firm against the onslaught of the enemies of humanity and do not succumb to their pernicious influence.
So 11 Kalsar is leading the defense. Exactly. The esteemed Lord Inquisitor Yukikaze has declared himself warrant of the Chronos Expanse and issued order to requesting troops. He has made Footfall his base of operations, as it was the most logical convergence point. From there, his fleet strikes throughout the Expanse, destroying the forces of the Cult of the Final Dawn and the abominable Chikari. He may be all that current stands in the way of the Expanse being reduced to ash. Where heretics laid siege to Everett's to the hallowed forge of the Cognizance fleets, the Lord Inquisitor sent an enormous force. Now they and the exploratory squadrons, recalled from the front line, started together against the heretics in battle for the sacred planets. Alright, what's the strife between the two other idiots? Where the esteemed Lord Inquisitor called upon the rogue traders to join forces. Her ladyship, Inserta Cordia, headed the summons, while his Lord Captain Caligos Winterscale ignored it. Rumor has it that his refusal was defiant in manner and served as a pretext for Lady Calidora to declare war on House Winterscale. Winterscale ships are being hunted in his worlds, occupied under the pretense of compelling them to submit to the Imperial Creed. Surprisingly, for all his love of fighting, Winterscale is in no hurry to defend his domain. According to the intercepted astropathic messages, he is right now are currently on Cortus Temper hunting down a Xenos fleet. Eldari by all appearances. Anything else going on? There have been other minor developments. If you wish, literally bring up to speed on the bridge. I would not want them to take any time away from the occasion.
Okay, so Winterscale has betrayed and is hunting down not the Dark Eldar, but the Eldari.
For some reason. Lord Captain, allow me to make a request, a personal one. While you're away, the choir master received an astropathic message from Daggeros. It concerns my family. The Warsarians have been accused of treason against House von Valencius. Alright, how is that possible? I cannot comprehend it. The Shishal shakes his head helplessly. The Warsarians have served the rogue trader dynasty for generations. This is hard to admit, but the news has come as a crushing blow. The accusations were leveled by or on behalf of the Dryersteins, the governing house. Under normal circumstances, the investigation would not have required your involvement, but my entire family would have been. But being of noble stock, the Wazarians are entitled under an ancient custom sufficient for a rogue trader's personal protection once in a generation. Your personal protection, Lord Captain. Here's his gaze to you. Do not deny us that honor, I implore you. I'll personally take part in the investigation. Sire Legion seems to grow an inch or two taller. It will be done, Lord Captain.
Still can't see.
Come on. Enough, Xenos. Justice. Alright. Enough, Xenos. Justice will be done, one way or the other.
Slither all you like, heretic spawn, but you will never leave this ship unscathed.
House of Duty hurtling. Him who fails to realize his own acolyte was a traitor. Stefan grits his teeth. Achilles died after receiving due punishment, even if it was not at the hands of the Inquisitor. We'll hear no more about it. Skirmers dashed to their post, leaving only the senior officers in the middle of the bridge.
For how long are you going to tolerate this filth on our ship, Agent Q? This foul traitor who has already dragged you into the darkness once, and who almost left your protectorate without its sovereign?
Didn't you kill the previous sovereign Argenta?
Yeah, she did.
Rogue traitor. Always makes your blood cold. Has Eldari heresy clouded your judgment? Treachery always means death, either for the traitor or for the one betrayed. You almost died in Kamara. Your retinue, you know what becomes of them. It's not high time justice was done. First, not interfere. Now this is a fine specimen. The Inhuman gets what she deserves. Let us all watch and laugh.
Really does not react to the curses being slung at her. With an imperturbable expression, she watches the crowd before her, then turns her gaze to you.
Just wanted to keep going till I know you, Yuki. You know, Lord Captain, I will support any orders you give, but to keep the Xenos in their retinue, especially after everything that transpired because of her, it would not be wise. The heinous behavior patterns of the Xeno entity and of specimens similar to her physiological leads to unbearable and unprecedented outcomes.
Really blankly surveys the crowd. Wow, there's a lot of options that are executing her, aren't there?
I think that's what we're going to have to go with, too. This is a dogmatic character. As much as it feels like she did have a redemption arc, this is the grim, dark future. The question is...
I mean, I think you did tell her you weren't going to kill her, but... ultimately, you get to make that decision.
Yeah.
Also, you are the commissar. Are you not going to do it yourself?
Yeah, I might better.
Realizing her impending death, Eagerlit simply closes her eyes.
Oh, Saurian, have mercy upon your child's soul.
We're also losing our sniper.
Yep.
And on that note, everybody...
Well, that closes off a lot of options.
Yep.
Finally, a save.
Only an hour after I was wanting to hit it. But, alright, everybody, let's see what you got. I think you got last week, so let's see who I head over to... Ooh, how much resignates, but... Alright, everybody, this week I should be back on Tuesday with more Final Fantasy Tactics. Finally, it has been a minute on that. Yuki, when will you be back?
I will probably be back tomorrow. I'm not certain. Things have been weird lately.
Yep. Do you have dressing date, or do I need to send you that name?
You'll probably need to send it to me. I think we've rated them once before, but he's not in my list.
Alright, there you go. Yeah, everybody, we got through chapter 3 in 2 streams?
Yeah. Shocking, really.
Well, chapter 3 is the second shortest.
So... Chapter 1 was the other, or...?
No, the final chapter is the shortest, so...
Really?
Yep. Chapter 2 is about 40% of the game. So we are well over 3/4 of the way through this game now.
Yeah, I see.
Later.
Oh, I accidentally rated out already.
Yep, that's why I said just later at the end there. Oh, and this is where my whole PC goes. It'll screw there for a second, but...
For the people in the pod, night night everybody, afternoon.